Alright, hello. Hello, hello. Let's go! Alright. Maybe I can play a drum beat this time. Maybe. Nope. I lost my drum beat abilities for the rest of the time. What the heck, man? Alright. Yeah, begin. Let's do it. T? So yeah, it's interesting. I have to rename it again. That's right, Jurgen. Well, I wonder if this is like Zelda. What if I... Who would be good? Put in like... Asgore. Oh, you know who I should do? Hold on. Maybe this will answer all my questions. Whoa! What? What? What does this do? It's like shaking violently. Oh wow, hard mode, huh? Alright, I guess I'll pass on that. That's really funny. I have some big questions about Frisk. Is there anybody else interesting to check? Otherwise, we're going with T. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jerry. Oh. How about our friend? I don't want to spend too much time here, but we gotta check a few. Clean name. A nice clean name. Oh, yeah. I'll throw down to Aaron. Alright, Aaron. Very subtle. How many characters do I got? This guy came to mind. No spaces? Final Frogget, I'm sorry. No. What about, GT3 staple, huh? Let me think about it. Oh, Temmie? Temmie's a good one. Oh, Teamy. Hoi! Oh, can you fit that? Amalgamates? Amalgamates? Damn it, Ice Plug! 6 characters. Well, I have to know. So I can't do Papyrus, huh? I'll try it, virus. Oh, that's great, Countdown. I suggest you look away. I'll allow it! I'll try Alpies. Claude, I might need a hint on that one. Hero? Thief? H. Y. S. Don't do that. No. Alright, fine. Oh, really? It's a true one? Interesting. Let's try a few more and then we'll do it. Because I have big story questions. Doggo. Nothing. Oh! Wait. Nothing on Doggo. How about, Ooh, actually, I'm curious about this one. Either Bluke or Blukey. No. I didn't do Undone yet. This is so cool. I'm glad this is in here. Get your own name. Who else? 6 or less characters. Poor Jerry. Hey, I guess I should do tutorial in Asgore, huh? My child. La la la. You cannot. That's a no. Oh, while we're here. No. Oh, yeah. Let's do Muffet. Alright, we'll do Muffet, then... Yeah, I should do Flowey. That is N. Alright. Nothing, huh? I'm surprised. Muffet. Let's do Flowey, then we'll wrap this up soon. Alright, we'll do Gaster. And then we'll get the true name, and then you can give me the indication if I should take the true name or not. What, this? Gaster? What is Gaster? Got him. What does that mean? Chara, huh? All spoilers. What does that mean? Well, the true name. Should I accept this? Is this like good? Chara is who you gave your soul to. Oh, at the end of genocide. Interesting. Can we do it? All right, let's do it. Interesting. I'll let you guys spoil me as you think is fit. I'm very curious about the ending, but if it makes sense to kind of like do it in waves, do it. You know? But feel free to just talk about it. Very interesting. Car, huh? So that's the true name. Interesting. Interesting. Flowey the flower in yellow. Alright, I'm gonna dodge these. Dodge it. Alright. Yeah, but anything's on the table. I'll try to dodge it. Hopefully I don't blow it up. I'm most likely not gonna get everything, but you know. Alright, let's not mess up Chloe. I did this last time though. I did dodge these. He gets mad. This is pretty funny. Frisk is the human you play throughout Undertale. Char is the first human that fell into the underground. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Well, sort of. I don't really know who the player T is and who Frisk is. But maybe we'll get there. I have it... Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a pacifist. Unless you guys think otherwise. Also, as I go through, I'm just gonna kind of just play, so feel free to call things out. Because if I missed it the first time, I'm probably gonna miss it again unless I'm like very specifically checking things. So, pacifist. All right. This damn Switch. Switch doesn't even work. They even tell you it the first time. I just, I overthought it, man. Oh, the fallen human. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it does ask you that. Yeah, that's actually the first thing I tried. We were just doing the naming thing. Spare him bunch? Okay. Check it. Yeah? Fall over, no. Oh, thanks for the sub, Blue Fine. Look at her. I was like, oh, I need to kill this guy. And I'm like, wait, don't kill him. Do not kill him. Yesterday was a long day, okay? Tutorial Squint. Oh, thanks, Lupin. Yeah, go for it, Trigger now. Sure. And every enemy has a preferred way to be spared. Preferred? Is there any significance to this? Is it really that she's just trying to, like, assess your trust, or is there something deeper here? Oh, okay, yeah, that's interesting. That'll just make it smoother. Yeah, Ramses, I see. To test your independence. Yellow credits. That would be sparing everybody, right? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, definitely call out, because I didn't really call that many people. I only called, I think, Papyrus like a few times. Oh, should I do this? Should I take a lot of candy? The tutorial candy? Sure. How disgusting. Look what you've done. On my first playthrough, I didn't even know this door existed to the candy. Oh, is that right? Is that right, Royal Blue? So weird saying Chara instead of T. So that's not a spare for that enemy, right? I don't think I'm gonna bother with yellow, getting everybody yellow. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's obviously. Unless you guys think otherwise, I feel like that's just. Unless there's something special that happens. I'm sticking with cinnamon. Allergies, huh? Rip. Rip. See, it was all to get the grind for the enemy I've already seen twice. At least it gives me gold, though. Oh, so if you, okay, so in the same way that you kill enemies and they are gone forever, if you spare them enough enemies, do they keep respawning or no? Like, is there actually, like, infinite money, or... Oh, you can just spare them right away. Oh, respawning for... Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. So that's how you get the Temmie armor, huh? If you don't want to die, you can just grind for the Temmie. I feel so much less uneasy compared to a certain G playthrough. Move it with force. Anything special I should do here? You can kill him? But what happens... Well, maybe we can talk about that when we get to Mad Dummy, but... I'll just do standard. Oh, that's funny. That they're not even physical. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because it's the same as, No, I'm sorry. It's not the same as anything. Yeah, when you do it on Genocide, he takes physical form. Oh, I'm not supposed to flirt with this guy. I'm supposed to cheer him on. Oh, gee. Is there any significance to him being in the ruins? Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna get some money and come back here. Alright, here it is! Here it is. Is it literally if I press F4 and I go into full screen, you'll see him? No? Alright. Every subpixel? Every subpixel, see? Got it. Ant-sized frog. It waves at you. Didn't I check in here? I feel like early on in that playthrough I was, the first one. I was like legitimately trying to check stuff. No way. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. This one? Is this okay? Like, should I buy the right one? Should I grind, or this one's good? Left? I got 8. Very small. Alright. We're gonna take this, but we're not gonna use it. This? Say it's bad? Oh, yeah, I did this during, genocide. Yeah? Oh, we talked to it again? Oh. Are we just on pink mode now? That's sick. I love it. Oh, does it mean the ones that you did while they were yellow are yellow? Or... if I remember right, they don't give good money anyways. It's the Luxes that do. Oops. And by good money, I mean 5. Alright, let's feel free to call things out still, but I'm kind of colorblind around red and yellows. So this does not really look like much. This one was red. Yes. Actually, let's talk about this when we get to the house. So, Bandage is just 100% run rate, huh? Damn. Okay, so Toriel coming out of here a while ago, any significance? She's carrying some groceries. I asked what they were for. Also, okay, what are these? What is this landscape? Because I'm in the ruins. Is this modeled after the above ground? And is there any significance that there's a knife here and that she walked out of here? I might just leave the knife. Yeah. Are references to the other humans. Interesting. One final game, Medjed. Come in pairs, yeah, definitely, for sure. Snail pie. 6 side phases. Oh, okay. Yeah, bandage. I remember the fist, right? And hope. Yeah. Oh, the real knife in the locket? Oh, shit. Alright, anything special about the house that I missed the first time if you were here? I just kind of check things. Oh, try to leave now? Butt spy? Yeah. Let's hang on to the butt spy. Alright, while we're doing this, can we talk about like what the significance of the ruins versus the rest of the game is? Like, why is it blocked off? This is just where humans fall? Is that right? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'll save that. Let's definitely get the pie. Oh, save the pie. Cool. I'll be careful. Oh, now? Okay. Yeah, this is different. Okay. Capital of Old Town. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I really like when Toriel showed up around Asgore. And so this was the original house, right? And the other one that he makes is new. Do you want to read a book? Got it. Yeah, and that makes sense. That this is where the humans fall. Right? Unless I'm wrong. This is where the humans fall from Mount Ebit if they fall in. There's a lot of dialogue, Toriel. Really now. So, do all the other humans make it through her? Or do they never? I have this hankering feeling that the humans have been reincarnated as monsters. The ones that fell down here. I feel like there's some connection to those 6 souls you see at the end versus some of the characters that are in this game. Nothing. Okay. So they all make it through, huh? So Toriel isn't killed but is spared by all of them, presumably. I don't think I did on my... the first time here, but when I was in New Home, I definitely did. I got a lot of red text. Alright, I remember getting owned by this fight, so... I'm glad we have the monster candy. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, I'll just play bad. Which maybe may not be that hard. So I'm just gonna mercy this fight, right? Friendliness pellets. She just does a lot of damage to you. Okay, okay. Do you think I should die? Or is it like... whatever. Alright, sure, let's do it. Oh, it's like actually hard. Oh. Fake her out. Oh. This is awesome. I see. Okay. Interesting. What are you saying? Oh, so if I were to attack her now, it'd be one shot? Is that right? Or soon? Betrayal kills? Yeah, yeah. Because, so Papyrus spares you... trying to think of some others. I love how she changes her mind through this. Goodbye, my child. Alright, moving through. Cheesin'? Sure. Hit me. Think you're real smart, don't you? This is different. Is it? Yeah, this is definitely different. Wow. So... Yes! Yes, that's it. Triggered in. That the second time it went through, you just walk through. The first time, he... Interesting. So what is true reset, then? So that means there's some significance of me either doing pacifist or genocide. And there actually is, like, a save file. Wow. Alright, now I'm curious if other things change. But can you only true reset after pacifist? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, Sanzi. We're friends now, aren't we? Not after I stared at the screen for 3 hours, wailing on you. Oh, okay, Pixel. Turn around. Got it. Alright, that makes sense for the pacifist reset, though. Oh, is that right, Juggernaut? Interesting. There was a lot of that. I didn't notice that one, but that happened. I feel like that happened a fair amount. Hmm. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. Thanks a million. Okay, so there's nothing real special about this, it's just that in the end, you find out that this was the guy in Grillby's. So we're gonna put these away. And so you're saying that if I put the tough glove on... A worn pink leather glove. Oh. Oh. It's the stick. Interesting. Popular. Alright, sure. Right. Oh, so yeah, that's right. You can't. Oh, how do you spare this guy? I think I tried before and I couldn't figure it out. Heckle him. Anyways, about the stick, I think I noticed that I couldn't equip it anymore, but I didn't realize it was significant. Oh, I hope I can use the stick on a certain dog later. Oh, you get the money for that. Damn. No moving, huh? So this one? Doggo? Oh. Oh, you can't scroll from the bottom, you have to scroll from the top. If page 2 only has the top. Dog loves fetch. Oh, it's pink. I gotta watch out. Pink. Oh, see ya. That's awesome. Dog treats after life. Is there something special? Smoking dog treats? Alright, snowman. Oh, I did the 5 pet thing with the head. I've seen that. Oh, zap scene. Oh, keep going? Oh, okay. Alright. Quite shocking. What happens if I do this out of order? Incredible! Ice cream. Sure. Alright, here we go. Task. TAS. Foam? Oh, yeah, you gotta go. This is the blow up. Okay. Right. Or else it melts. Oh, God. No. No! Backwards! No! My TAS. Ruined. This is so hard, dude. This is what I got last time, too. Damn. So, is this area here? These are the 2 lover dogs, right? What's the significance of these? Blue rating. And also, why is this green red? His and hers. Colorblindness joke? I'm offended. Alright, so yeah, Sig pointed out to me that the top line does not match what everything else is in here. Kids! Hey, kids! easy peasy word scramble. That's for baby bones. Solve the horoscope. Japed again! Wait. Warning, dog marriage. Okay, here we go. Oh. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Overstimulated. It keeps going! Critical pet! You have to jump up to pet the dog. Oh. You don't even pet it. It gets more No. I totally assumed that there were only 5 actions. So, this explains, I think it's like the next, one of the next screens, how there's like very long lowering. He's still going. He's bleeding into the text box. I would love it if you did this enough and he started attacking you. Oh. Learning to read. It's unpettable but appreciates the attempt. Well, I gotta know if he shows up at the bottom. I think this might be it. Oh, he's still... No, he... Hold that attempt. Hold that... Oh, whoops. Hello there. What did you say? Hello there. Alright. Should I continue with this, or is it time to move on? That's really funny. Alright, that's it. That's so good. 60 gold. I think that's more than usual. A very stimulated dog. Oh. Is there anything significant about their names? Dogamine, Dogaressa. So if I just throw one of these? Every dog loves to play fetch! Dude, that's awesome. Is this significant? I don't think so. I think it's just this dialogue. Unless it matters for the dating thing later? Oh, really? The order matters? That's funny. I'll be honest this time. What about sock collection? Oh, what does that switch do? Oh. So you press it after he arms it. I totally pressed it. I think I found it on my first playthrough and I pressed it. Oh, wait. Oh, is it like you don't even do this? Or do I need to do it after he spawns the puzzle? Yeah, see, that doesn't do anything. Oh, got it. That's funny. The butt. Songs. Alright, when we get a Metaton, I'm gonna do better on this one. It's not really hard to do better than last time, though it'll be hard to PB. Understand? No. No, oh my god. You know what, I asked for it. Oh, I said even less, I shouldn't have matched. Dang, dude. Whatever. Oh, does he? That's funny. Yeah, all of this doesn't play. That's funny. Oops. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, is that Metaton? Yeah, I think I called that out, that it looked like Metaton, but I didn't know if it actually was. Pet the dog? Who? Wait. Oh, that guy? Oh, I see. Oops. Did the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, go back and check? Okay. I feel like dogs are, they fit in. Oh, upcoming? Got it. Oh, did I? No, I don't have to scan. Oh, are they random? That's funny. Look how easy it was to get into this fight. When I was in Genocide, I was here for like 5 minutes. Oh, okay. That makes sense, triggered in. Also, I see your note about optional boss here. Alright, we need to have a discussion. I just didn't understand. So this is coming from the ruins, but from where? Toriel? So I picked up that it was Toriel and Sans talking. Sans comes here. Okay, you are going on local mute. And yeah, it's just like I didn't get it completely. It's not the ruins door. Oh shit. Then can you go in this? Holy shit, you have to dodge everything? That's like pretty intense, right? Wow. Wow, that's rough. So check all of these. Damn. So it's just straight up like it's there to I should read these. Oh, 30G. Oh, that's the last snowball. Oh, the annoying dog? No, not yet. I guess we're not too far away, right? So yeah, just... Ow! I'm gonna die. Alright. The artifact. See ya. I saw that. Pretty sure I got all these. Yeah, there really are a ton of similarities, for sure. But I like how it's like... It just unabashedly does it. It's not like trying to pretend like it's not inspired by it. Turn around. Decisive victory. Ooh, I saw that. What was that? Ooh, interesting. So if I was faster about holding left, would I have seen more of them? Or you just see them for a flicker like that? It's interesting. Jerry! Should I do anything special with Jerry? Jerry! I miss you, my man. Attack him once. Alright, so yeah, we should just confirm this for sure. Attack, like if I attack but I don't kill anything, that doesn't influence pacifist or anything, right? Alright, so I'll just do like a super weak attack on him. Alright, Jerry. Oh, maybe I need to make contact with him. Oh, Jerry! Maybe I should actually do damage. God. Smells like a wet pillow. EXP game? Got it. So that's why Bluke doesn't matter, right? Alright, I need to heal, actually. I don't actually want to die. Oh, Jerry. I can't believe Jerry doesn't even make it to the credits. Oh, so he has a ton of HP? Interesting. Got it. Very interesting. Oh, Jerry. Okay, I feel like I explored this area pretty well my first time through. Is she significant at all? Just a townsperson? The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost... Yeah, I remember this. I did go there, though. I did end up going there. I'm just curious if there's anything else. I think I went there on the second. These two on a date. Cinnamon, huh? Cinnamon bun. Speaking of which, I should probably buy one. Yeah, the library is where I read about how enemies are more aggressive to you if you have bad intent. I'm gonna put this away for now. Also this. Oh, interesting, Royal Blue. Yeah. I remember the leash dialogue, but I didn't put it together. Yeah. And that makes sense because there are some enemies. I guess well, in Genocide it's really just two, right? But specifically, Sans, right? Sans stats are awful, but it doesn't matter. Alright, anything interesting in here? Does the jukebox ever work? Can you fix it? Mimikyu. This guy. What would happen if you threw a stick in here? We can check the library quick. Is it... Hi, Barbie. Monster funerals. Cool as heck. They turn into dust. So the dust thing is with the flowers. We take that dust and spread it on that person's favorite thing. Yes. Interesting. Monster bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken, and the cruel the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with a desire to kill, yes, they'll respond negatively. New home! Again, Arcane, yeah. Because in home they tell you that he named it. Okay. It's locked. Oh, oops. Kind of forgot about this thing. Where's the save point? Because to the right, I have to go fight Papyrus now, right? Oh, it's probably in... oh, it's... Wait, I just indirect. No, it's right here. I'm walking all the way back for the thing that I literally was supposed to use the tunnel for. Yeah, it's like right here. You saw nothing, okay? Don't worry about it. Anything else in Snowden before I move on? I guess I go back here, after Papyrus. It should be okay. Oh. Wait, no, you don't get the notebook yet. I very well may not keep the bandage on because I'm not a skilled player at this video game, and I very well may die. So... Oh, you can't die. Yeah. I did die, and I went back to the doghouse on, I think, pacifist, but not my first playthrough. So, was I right in thinking? And it's not like I'm like right for the sake of being right. I'm just saying like some fights I think are just no matter what you do, you're just getting through actions, and I think this is one of them. Like, it doesn't matter if I do actions or mercy, it's just the fact that you're doing stuff, right? Like you're progressing the fight. Let's date later. But Sans was different because you had to actually attack. Can you use a stick? Alright. Oh, God. I shouldn't have been all the way to the left. You're blue now. Nah. Oh, I put the stick away. Dang. You can just tell me. I thought the dog section was over. Dad. He goes and fetches it. Oh. See, they teach you. During the special attack, they say hold up to jump higher. And there you go. It's a little slower for Mario. Just a little bit. Head of the Royal Guard. I don't know about that. Spagator. Oh, it bounced. Why did I go for super tiny jump? Yeah, dude. So are any other fights kind of like tutorials where like you take a lot of damage at the beginning but then it kind of tapers off? Oh god. Besides Flowey, right? That was like obvious that that was happening. Oh, I've seen this pattern before at about 5 times the speed. Getting owned. Ow. Special attack. This is baby bones. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, we talked a little bit briefly afterwards that it's Oh, I wonder if you throw the stick on this action. That it's like logarithmic. I was thinking that was blue. What is that guy? What? I see. So you can do something called the betrayal kill here. I'm not doing it, but... Oh, you can just like skip the fight? Wow. What? What happens? What happens if you say what a loser? It's cool. Alright, we'll do it. What a loser. Wowee! Big fuzzy pushover. I love how he walks on the water tiles. Okay, so... Yeah, I need to do this, right? I need to... State time. Jangling. Oh, can you ever go in this door? Mystery key didn't work on it, fortunately. There are certain things that unless there's something I missed, I'm just gonna kind of keep progressing. Because I don't want to get too bogged down and too slow in this playthrough. But definitely tell me if there's something to check. Because, like, I've checked all this, right? You can go there? Interesting. Cool. Say your piece, otherwise I'm going in. For the judgment. Okay. I'm very curious what's in there. Okay. In the date. I assume this doesn't matter too much what you do. The dating rulebook. Jog boys. That bandage hanging off you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Because I had the bandana on the first time, and then I think I had something else on. Cool, dude. Hate it. Secrets. Anything special here? I think I've tried most things. What? Oh, really? That's so good. What about this? Hoken Kaz. Alright, friend zoned. Okay. This guy. Platonic. Is there anything specific about Sans having a sock collection? Also, what's up with Sans and his all these? Is he just like Is just another thing of his laziness? Absolutely nothing. This gets me every time, dude. Alright, I'll do this again. Hi, Sans. Sanji! I love the teeth monster. Bird. No. I'm not sure you need to do this, but why not? This whole dialogue thing. Alright, so let's talk about Echo Flowers. What's happening? Give me all the lore. Are people, like, speaking into it? A flower appears and whispers things to him. Yes. Predictions. Right? Predictions, as if someone has already been here. Keep an eye out. Misunderstanding, huh? Interesting. Will be put on my tab. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Is there anything about that? This is just the fairy, right? Let's talk to Mustache Man. Oh, what about this bull guy? Oh, you can't talk to him. You can in the ending. Alright, let's move on. Waterfall. Two. Flowey is manipulating Papyrus. What gives you indication that's happening? Oh, I see what you're saying. That Papyrus is saying to Sans that a flower had been telling some things to do, and Sans doesn't understand. But that flower is actually flowery. Understood. Also, yeah, so when you're fighting Sans, he's talking about alternate timelines coming in and out, and I think he says like we or us. And like, how does he know about any of that? Aaron! Flex more. Nice. See ya. Check southeast, okay. Oh, bottom right. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. So you can... Ah, okay, that's really clever. Interesting. Well, sorry, I blew it up. No, I decided to go to the obvious signpost to the left. A lone quiche. Abandoned quiche. Psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. Dude, this is sick. The final running, DDR. Oh yeah, crap? Oh, that's sick. Psychologically damaged quiche. I wonder if I can go up here. Oh, hello. Wishing. Washua. It means clean. Ow. Yeah. Alright, as much as it may be nice to keep the bandage on us. Alright. Unless there's like significant dialogue from the bandage, I'm gonna start equipping better equipment because I'm gonna start getting owned real soon. At the end, yeah. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, like you get rewarded for never swapping off. I'm not a pro Undertale player. Yeah, even here, dude. Oh, that's great, because I can't stop the heal. Oh my god, that was lucky. Yeah, that's cool. And Monster Kid is just some kid that doesn't know that I'm a human, is that right? Oh, interesting. And also, Monster Kid doesn't flee during genocide when everybody else does. Just like Temmie. Squeak. I'm not falling for your tricks. Punch cards. 3 cards. I think I got one. 4. I think I'll save my money. There's a piece of equipment to the left, but I think it's a weapon. I think I'm good. Murdery. God damn it, Fires. Punch cards, speedrun item, huh? What does it do? Oh, Dusty, that's a good... Interesting. Oh, Onion-san. Oh, you can see flower here? Interesting. Onion-san. It's my big favorite. Like all my friends did. Damn. So, you can go back. Oh, okay. Is there any significance to the fact that a exclamation point doesn't show up for this fight? Is this like scripted? Script. Ooh, Thundersnail. Whew. I'm willing to bet the answer is yes, and I'm just dumb. And mashing it to fire. You can hum this one? I think this is how I... Oh god. Toilet paper, huh? These are sold out. Storm of socks. Sans is around. Aggressive tooting. Oh god! No! No! Wow, I'm glad I was fully healed. Holy shit. Oh, is there a save point up here? No. Alright. Alright, oh, I see. Okay, alright. Here it is. Give me all the details. Give it to me. Because I could not figure it out. The dog who shows up. Ah, it's him. Interesting. He shows up in Undyne's drawer. So is there anything you can do about getting this artifact, or you're just never gonna get it? It's pretty funny. You know, I'm gonna deploy the dog. So this is his theme, huh? It's not even took the artifact. He absorbs it. Jigsaw puzzle left unfinished by a dog. It's a dog item. We didn't. So when we got to naming, I put Friskin first. And they told me about what hard mode is, but I didn't do it. Oh, really? That's funny. Expression. Wait, to get dog salad. Oh, is there any significance of getting the umbrella versus not? Dog salad. Oh, you have to like put it under the door in Hotland, right? Or the hotel? Oh, you just get... Oh. Oh. That's funny. So I can afford... I can afford Temmie's education by dog residue. Muffled rain. Is there anything interesting on this path that's like a special way or no? Yo, what's up, Purple? talk is over. I assume once the music fades, you can turn around. Energy spears. So, is there any significance of this showing up here? I also assume that this is like Asriel's theme. Oh, I should have asked. What's the significance of the thing that's getting rained upon, like the statue? Kara, huh? That's a nice name. My name. Fills you with determination. Okay, is there anything in this area to do before I go fight the dummy? Claw marks? I think I saw them. I think I know what you're talking about. It's either here or at the top left of the next one. I don't think I inspected them though. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did that, Madoka. No, that's so good. Yep, it's all pink now. Pet astronaut. DVD case for anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Yeah, so if you just ignore them, huh? So in this fight, do you actually... Is it survive, or... I would assume that you need to progress the fight by actually doing enough, like, magic damage to him. You need to hit him? I love this being the dummy army. It's so good. Harmless ska dance. Avenge my cousin. What? Are they talking about Bluke? Is that why there's a misunderstanding? That he shows up later, or what? Oh, no, there's not really a misunderstanding for this guy, right? Ooh. I was thinking a Muffet. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh, that's a critical. He says everything 3 times. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Feudal? Yeah, he does. Ooh, there we go. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, the music does 3 times. Right? At the end of each, like, segment. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. That's so smart. This game is brilliant. Smells like a clothing store. Dummy pots, you're awful, dude. Dude. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Forever, forever, forever. Look at him go crazy. Oh, so what happens if you do neutral ending? Oh no, you can't do anything about Bluke in the first place, right? Unless does something happen if you like try to kill him? So in Genocide, I was thinking something was gonna happen, but you don't do this fight the same way. Yeah, so you can't kill him, but does he not show up if you don't spare him nicely? I'm gonna give it one more shot and then we're gonna talk about it. Something unintuitive, huh? So what if you give it attention and then you shun it for a while? And then maybe double attention and a little bit more. And then you shun it for twice as long. And then you give it triple. And then you wait 3 times. Alright, hit me with the details. Thanks for the bits. Seven well timed? So this is Dragster. So you have to like just play over and over to see where the like the fast. That's insane. Alright, I think we're good. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. I thought this was Asgore on the second play? Sambuel. Alright, well, we gotta do this scene while we're here. I blew. Expression, yes, I did find out about the key. How it's next door, and how I inspected the door. And I walked by here multiple times, but never decided to use a key. Yeah, Royal, that's what I thought. I thought it was because of the snails. And that. Alright, soak it all in. I want to make sure we talk about Frisk sometime. And I guess Chara. But what I really want to know is how the player is supposed to know. Not that some canon somewhere outside the game. Like, what in the game gives you the details? And it may not be right now is the best time to talk about it. If you think it is, feel free. It's all spoilers, but it's just like... Alright, see you, Royal Blue. I'm definitely curious. It's a spider web. Bake sale. This is Undyne's house. What? It's a living. Oh, in the game's code? Does this guy matter much more than talking to him at the end of the game? What's his name? The hammer? Starts with a G. Alright, we're definitely getting the attack. Gerson the hammer. Yes, Gerson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Mad Dummy. And I think it's Mad Dummy after he gets physical form. Because in Genocide, he shows you that he can become physical. Murder him. Alright, Torn Notebook is definitely happening. Oh no, we gotta take this stuff with us. Because we're off to a certain T world. I don't know, I don't love the idea of having to sift through game files to find out more about the story. Or just like hints about what it is, you know? I mean, I'm sure the creator knew people were gonna do that. So he hid some gems in there. But I like the idea of, as a player, being able to uncover everything. Special enemy to enemy! Oh. I guess she shows up on the screen because it's nearby. Talk. You say hello. Hi! I forgot about these actions. Ow! Smells like Temmie Flakes. Feed Temmie Flakes. Temmie only wants hunger. Wait, so I can't dodge this? Keep trying to feed? I figured I would have to go buy flakes. I can't figure it out. I'm getting outsmarted by Temmie. I'm also going to die. Alright, we may do that, but let's go here first. Why don't we get some flakes? You feel something. You're filled with the determination. Dude, this is so good. Feeling of being watched. Astro food. Is there any problem with me selling equipment? Keep the stick. Yeah, maybe I'll keep the stick and the bandage. The ab quiche. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the tough glove. I just don't have enough space. Like, there's gonna... I'm gonna run out. Tough glove. See ya. So you're saying, if I do this, I'm like, hey, dog residue, hold on, in case I don't mess this up. Oh, dog salad showed up. So this is your infinite money situation? This is awful. I like how this dog residue is more expensive than the other first dog residue. Oh, really? Yikes. I think I'm good. I've beaten this game before. We're gonna be okay. No Temmie armor. Certain fight More serious abbreviations? Oh, interesting. Okay. Did I get Timmy Flakes? Oh, yeah. So in the event that she shows up, I'll feed her. DQ4. Oops. Oops. Smells like a bait shop. Unhug. Respect your boundaries. I remember. Comfortable with your presence. I highly doubt they do Temmie armor. Very highly doubt. I can't remember if she shows up again. Sorry, boys. Oh. That's right. I'm not guaranteed to run away anymore. I've got better to do. Oop. Oh, 100%. Oh, I gotta fight Undyne soon. I thought this was different, but no. Oh, I don't. Runzo. They were saying before something about the punch card being glitchy. I thought this was different. No, this was definitely yellow, huh? I thought for some reason this was different, but... So there's no save point here, but there is in... Oh, it's because you fight her here instead of after. Got it. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Alright, sounds like... What should I do for Undyne? Such a turd. Get over here, dude. Oh, you have to, like, do it in time? Interesting. Fail to dodge your first attack. I don't know if I really want to go through killing her, to be honest. There's some things I have no problem looking at. I think I save right after seeing her, if I remember right. I remember when I first got here, I was freaking out. I'll check it out. Giant robots and flowery swordswomen. See? Oh, no. They're not talking about... They're talking about the monster kid. Step forward when you're ready. The wind is howling. Okay, so don't get... Fail to dodge? Okay. Suplex is a huge boulder. I gave you a spear to block the bullets with. Oh god. Smells like sushi. Oh, you can't heal during this, huh? So that's like a nice way to just get through. Well, you take a lot of damage, but... Dude, I legitimately thought her fight in Genocide was like... I found that to be really difficult. Like, yes, Sans clearly took me way longer. Welcome, T. But I felt like her fight, some of those actions with the yellow arrows, I just had to like tank through. I had to get the notebook. Yeah, Sans took me 3 hours straight. Three hours straight of staring at the screen. I'm gonna hope that it's one more. Hope it's one more. Alright, big gamble. No! I knew it. I was playing too risky, dude. As soon as all the yellows came. Yeah. I'll just do this normally now. I did figure out the flea thing after dying once. I think I died once. I think it was second try. But I like got her, I was attacking and got her down to critical, thinking that that's what I needed to do. But I was like very panicked. Because if you do all of her fight in one swoop without running away, the last time you run away you can just go all the way, but when you do it like this you have to do segments. And I would guess that you save turn actions doing it this way, because you don't see her other actions when you're in the box and you have to move around. That was like some frame perfect turns. Yeah, somebody was suggesting that before, but for sure. Oops. Wait, so that first one is bait, huh? Oh, so it does... Interesting. They do tell you specifically, let's hang out. Welcome, T. Alright, so what's up with Sans sleeping here? I think Undyne and Sans knowing each other is like unknown to the player when you first come here, right? Papyrus, sure. Well, I guess if, you know, Papyrus and Sans are supposed to be sentries, right? I guess he would know her. Yeah, he's chilling, but why does she talk to him? I'll just give it to her. It is crazy. Like, yeah, and that fight's, you know, kind of challenging. I need to be careful and not get hit. But it's like, after playing Sans, everything feels so much slower. The yellow arrows are just my weakness, but... Yeah, it's supposed to be Sentry. Yeah, that makes sense. Sanze. Alfie's coming up from True. Oh, dude, we have to do True Lab on this playthrough? No. No. Yep. Oh, thanks, Crep. Appreciate it. Good. It's been really fun. Look at Alfie's during the question. Metatong, a long time ago. It's fine, I wasn't going to bed. You know, another night where I stay up till 5 AM. Hopefully not. I'm still quite undecided if I'm going to power through this tonight. We'll see though. I did finish the puzzle or the quizzes. That's what I was theorizing, was that you took a bunch of damage, but if you got, I think, more than 3 wrong, I think I got lucky on one of the, like, the ridiculous ones. Welcome, beauties. Oh, see you, Lupine. Oh. Very good. I did not notice that at all. Too busy looking at the, Too busy looking at the answers. I wonder what happens when you get the personal question. She just freaks out, huh? You're so lucky today, huh? This one I know. Metatron. It's very good. It's like... Look at her. This is going up, though. Yeah. Snail flavor. Oh yeah? All of them? How conceited can you get? Love it. Backseating is love. Undertale. Just told us all a big lesson. Oh, I don't want to go in this door later. I really don't. I really don't. I have been up the stairs. Let's take another trip. I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah, okay. I'll see you. Oh, look at... She's still there. Oh, all of these, yeah. I remember this. Scantily clad chefs. Energy pancakes. That sounds awesome. Who's that in the background? Is that the princess? Oh, and all these letters? Is this just her, like, scaredness to contact people? Or, like, have their feedback or something? Scaredness? I don't know if scaredness is a word. You understand what I'm saying? Ooh, very dusty. Interesting. Take the noodles? Sure. Alright, straight up, I'm blazing through these updates. We got enough of them on our first two playthroughs. Vulcan! Lovey! Instant noodles? Wait, didn't I try it on, I thought it was Metaton? Or maybe... Muffet? I feel like I tried it on one of the boss fights. Sundeer plane. Sundeer. What do you mean... What do you mean serious mode, then? Eh? I love it. You approach close, but not too close. It smells like an airport perfume. Dude, I love how when you destroy this thunder plane, it blows up. Oh, this is the pan. The pan does increase healing? It had some effect. Yeah. But what constitutes a fight? Or what constitutes serious mode? Is it like arbitrary, or? So it turning to pie is the signal that you're in serious mode. Oh, we gotta do these puzzles now. Oh, I remember. Database. Oh, it's just a few fights. Got it. Easy! Minimization. I didn't put that together. Do I assume that's pretty cool? Metaton. Easy. These puzzles. Well, the first one took me a while because I didn't realize that you were supposed to shoot, because I went to the left one first and ignored Alfie's, and I did not read. So I can kind of sympathize. Hey, not. Oh, is this cooking? I assume there's not too much. Unless there's something interesting, tell me. Killer robot. No way, darling. This isn't a show about washing your hands. Chainsaw. Oh, really? You can? That's funny. Substitution. The eggs are rectangles. Man, all the remixes of this theme are so good. Oh, that color maze you actually can win? Damn. Yeah, first time was good, second time was not good. So we're hoping for a PB, but hopefully not a personal worst, a PW. Oh, it's not random? That's interesting. Oh, heats flamesman. Got it. I love hot dogs. Hmm. 20 HP is the perfect amount. Cool skeleton 95. Man, this is tough. Oh shit. Might not be time to do this. Something about that one gets to me. Is there any reason to keep Temmie Flakes? Do the thing where you buy hot dogs? Well, no, I don't think so. I only bought one. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we'll get them. Oh yeah, I think I end up using this. What do I still have the tutu on or what? Yeah, alright. Oh. Yeah, come on. I was just there. Hug. Ow. Got fucked up by Vulcan. Where am I? Did they just set you back here? Oh, how convenient. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, no! Alrighty. Slowly! Oh my god. It's so good, look at the tech! Get the multi-stack. Oh, the double, look at it. Oh yeah. Oh. That's so good, dude. I'm glad I died then. Okay. Try not dying this time. Yeah, you just need to pass through him. Boom. Oh yeah, you can do it. Oh, I can't pick this up, huh? How much is this? I mean, it doesn't really matter once you're at 20, right? Heals HP. Oh yeah, good track. Eat the hot cat right now? I'll definitely eat it, but... I guess you're saying I could just eat something. Oh, did I not, It's funny. The first 2 times I came through here, I just, like, instantly got this. My guess is that it's this, right? No? That's wrong. It must be that you need to, like, offset it somehow. What are your options? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Bad opinion zone. Oh yeah. This is so clever, dude. Sweating. Whisper. Not like this. Yikes. So you can revenge kill them or betrayal. It's messed up. Oh, thanks for the 60. Also, forgetting to do this. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, this one. Alright, anything here? Should I inspect a special one of these? I think I've done this before and... This? This? Multiple times? A dog exists somewhere. This dog. Lukewarm water. Single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering my recycling body. Last one. Dynamite. That's pretty good. This is so good. Per journalistic standards. Or 9 viewers, oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm blowing it. The bomb's the hardest! Alright, so it's confirm 1 and then... Wait. Bro. Oh, you need to do this, dude. Oh my god. I was like, I can't be that bad. Well, I am that bad because this is over. Alright, now we gotta go. I don't know if this matters either. Defuse the dog. Annoying dog. I assume that you can lose that. Just turn it off. Nope. Alphys wants all the glory. Oh, okay, okay. It's not exactly logarithmic, but it's the same concept. Yeah, I think we'll power through this tonight. There's not that much left. We got... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dearie. I love the idea that this guy couldn't help himself. That girl, even though I told her no. So you can buy this, huh? I guess so, if you can grind. If you grind dog residues all day. Undernet. I think that marks the end of the social updates. Oops. Yeah, make time zone. I was not holding the button. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, I underwent the same realization twice. Less dialogue, thank goodness. No, I do. It's in the box. I do. I was told to make sure I get it. I should be kind of careful. I died here before. I think it's been a little while since I've saved. Let's just be cool. Whatever. Yeah, dude, these fights are rough. Alright, that wasn't so bad though. Close, but not too close. You trap these here. Not quite. Oh, almost. I'm trying to trap this one here. Oh, I can't do that. Well, the ruins gave me training, huh? Ruins in this game, ruins in that game. The core. Okay, if I don't have a box here, which I don't think there is, I'm gonna turn around, yeah. Because I was told to bring this spider donut with me, so let's go find it. What am I doing? I have a box. It's called a dimensional box, and I'm thinking I don't. So, never mind. And before, I've been thinking I'm in no box mode, but I didn't have to get rid of one of my items that I spent. It's fine. It's fine. This here. I'll keep the dog residue. Okay, let's go. Alright. I really like this fight. I really like this section. I heard that they hate spiders. This fight's good. This music owns. Ah, hoo, 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 hoo. I love the 0.8. She's a spider. I think this is also another auto-scroller fight. Oh, you can just eat the donut here? Okay. Funny. I'll survive as long as I can. And then when I'm about to die. That's funny. Oh, really? Eggman? That's cool. Yeah, Madoka, but I already got that. That happens regardless if you have it with you. Spider clans can finally be reunited, huh? You know what, dude? Do it. This is the one that's gonna own me. Oh. Alright, let's do it. So, eat the spider donut? Yes? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do it. This! This is important, right? Oh, okay, see, that, yeah, alright. I like how her eyes go yellow. Reminds me of when Sans' eyes go yellow. Got it. The point is that she's just like, oh, it must have been somebody else, and it's not that big of a deal. So during True Reset, you can skip this, but during a regular reset, you can't. That's the sound effect. So sad. Toodles. I tried going up last time, and I know that did not pan out well, so... Let's try mashing down and right and see what happens. That did not work. This is what happened. Oh, blue is safe then, I see. No, then you're stuck. Right? Yeah, so that's a trap. Damn. Alright, well, not a personal worst. I do like how if you do pay attention to what Papyrus tells you, you probably could navigate it. Up is the big trap. Getcha. Use the yellow action. See, that yellow goal is like... Goal? It's like he knows about the yellow. Right? Almost at the core. Sold out, huh? Heat's Flamesman. Oh, Sanzi. I don't know if I want to power through all this tonight. I said it might take me I just know that True Lab is going to take a while. I'm a little undecided. I want to read this a little bit more closely, this one. You must really want to go home. I'm rooting for you, kid. Alright, so this is Toriel. I'm very indecisive about this. Because it's either I clear this out and it's going to take me probably like 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours, somewhere in there. Or I have to stream again. We'll see. So Toriel is the master joke teller. It's funny because she's got a diary in her home that's that has a bone joke in there. It's interesting. Watch over them and protect them. But her take on protecting was to have the human shielded. And you find that out in Genocide. You haven't died a single time. Interesting. I think that gets into the whole save and load thing. Like you're still on one timeline. Someone really cares about you, huh? Alright, fight this guy. This gets me every time, dude. Wait, but I did die, and I did load. Oh, okay, you're saying that's... Yeah. Okay, got it. So what happens if you don't, then? That's why he's like, why are you looking at me that way? Got it. It's interesting. Yeah. But I still think that does play on the whole save and load thing. Alright, yeah, I think I'm making the call that I'm gonna beat Metaton and then call it a night, and I'll do a later evening-ish stream to wrap it up tomorrow. I don't want to like rush through from here, you know? Okay, later evening. Yeah, to me that's like 9 or 10, because I think once I beat Metaton, it's probably going to take me like somewhere like around an hour and a half to 2 hours if I take my time and talk about things. I have to not be completely distracted. Rush my dick. Well, that's exactly the man who understands why. I need to pack my bag. And not lose a billion hours of sleep this week. Got my CT? No, you don't. Oh, what's up with this guy? Is he just a sloppy boy? Seems busy. Oh, yeah. So what's up with this? Anything, like, very interesting you can put in here? Put a hot dog? I got one of those. Yeah, no put. Alright, hot dog. Hot dog! Dog residue. Baited. Dog residue. You going in. Hot cat. You hear growling. Hi, hot dog, sir. Hot dog. A white paw shoots out from under the door. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got hush puppy. Wow! This wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting hush puppy. It's pretty good. What else could we get? Any of these? Nothing. No snowman. Hot dog. Oh yeah. Stick, maybe? I'll try it. I never tried staying overnight here. I'm willing to do it, sure. So, white paw, huh? You think Temmie's in there? Oh yes, I went through the whole Burger Pants saga. I sure did. How much money I got? 619. So if you just hang out, what happens? I noticed last time that the bicycles got very expensive when you went back. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I do have to leave somehow. The rectangle. Well, that jam was worth $200, huh? Probably gonna pass on the mystery key this time. We did it last time. It's a lot of money. Oh, Burger Pants. I love how Burger Pants is there in Genocide, just chilling. And he's there to watch the world burn with you. And he's not even, like, scared of you. He's just like... whatever. I'm also 1 gold away. Sparkular Day. I don't know if I need to go talk to the girls. I think we're good. I did the whole Burger Pants saga before. Unless there's something interesting. Let's go. Are those anybody specific? Because they show up, or shadowy figures show up a few times in this. Magic. Oh, I forgot that staying at the inn heals you for more than you have. I guess that's helpful if you're struggling with a fight in pacifist, just to help in the beginning. Yes, Goofy, we cleared the 3 endings. Right there. Read this. Oh. Everything's fine. There's just a dude up there. Yo, what's up, Twig? Sans was 3 hours of me staring at the screen, saying I was gonna take a break for about an hour and a half of it, and I just couldn't stop playing, and then I got him. It was very fun. I very much enjoyed it. Sub bets? The only sub bets I knew was if I no damaged the intro, which I did twice, I believe. But some people threw down sub. I saw Sig throw down a sub for the win. I think if I go north here, there's something in the trash can. Anything trash can is very earthbound. Glam burger. Oh, maybe there's another one. Nope. This is just a bunch of dudes. Just a bunch of dudes in a hallway. Oh, what about this one? Astigmatism's awesome. That is not. Oh. I thought it was Don't Pick On. Smells like glasses. Oh, Metaton. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I think when I used to fight him, you would do not pick on, and he would respond like nicely. And then there he says, "What are you so afraid of?" Finest hour. I have no desire to harm humans. My only desire is to enter. Burn! I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I died in my first playthrough. I very well may die here.
Oh, yes.
I forgot about that. This is a good jam. Justice. Pop quiz. I don't know, like, what is the point of this turn? Oh, you can type. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I agree though. This fight is really good. Happy. I love he starts freaking out too. Who needs arms with legs like these? Oh, that was one less than I thought. Do you believe yourself in that much? So I found out last time that this is not auto-scroll and you do need to get it to 10k ratings. This is rough. Oh god. God damn it! I mean, it doesn't matter, but I wasn't paying attention to the ratings on that third. Yeah, I just took a burger break right at the end. Oh. Yeah, this is Bluke. Oh, it is Mudoka? That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, BL. There's a hole in my Mettaton shape. Darling. What I really like is that he's got a theme. Well, he's got like two themes, right? He's got like Form 1, Form 2 theme. And then this theme is tied to him in a lot of what he does. And shows up like kind of all throughout this chapter. In different forms. But it's like distinct. It's really good. Inefficient. Knock him dead, darling. I'm still uneasy about the beginning of the game. I'm expecting something to be off. Because of the whole Flowey thing. I like how emotionally distraught Alphys is, even though it's a robot. It's out of batteries. So, at this point, you can truck on, but you need to turn around and go hang out with Undyne in order to get the right ending, right? Like, you can get all the way up to Asgore, but then you need to turn around. Human soul isn't strong enough. You need a monster soul. Melody line? Well, there's a few in his boss theme. think I'd have to listen to it again. You can do both, yeah. Because that's basically what I did. First pacifist playthrough, I got everything up through Asgore, but then turned around, which is basically the second one you said, except just delaying it a little bit. I think I'll do all of this home section, and then we'll start in True Lab tomorrow. Sounds nice. Oh yeah, this theme. Books on how to make tea. A human fell into the ruins. Alright, this is where the lore comes out. The human called out for help. So this is presumably the first human. Unopened snails. So this is Asgore not knowing how to make butterscotch pie, but wanting to. And he has snails instead. Asriel, the king's son, heard the humans call. Yes. So if you take these now, they're not that good. But in Genocide, they're supposedly the best. I kind of wish here that they would... Like, who is it? Striped shirts. Yeah. So presumably this was the human's bed, and this was Asriel's bed, or one or the other. The underground was full of hope. Yeah, it definitely is useless. Oh, what? This mirror? Oh, no, outside. Nose Nuzzle Champs. 98. Despite everything, still you. I should probably grab this. Grab these. Best friends forever. Worn dagger. I just wonder what makes... What makes the player character so evil in Genocide? Or I guess... Yeah, it's the off-colored sprite. Well, not necessarily you. I'm talking about this. I guess it's car, right? That shows up at the end and has those. Dude, when those eyes happen, that's legit. Very creepy. I did not check the calendar. Where's the calendar? In here? The one in the ruins home? Meta commentary. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna progress all the way up through. Oh, well, actually, why don't we do this? Is there... Should I try fighting... Is there anything interesting about fighting Asgore? Like, as if... Because I'm pretty sure if you fight him, you're just gonna get neutral. But is there any reason why I should fight him before just turning around and doing everything else? I'm gonna progress all the way up to him anyways, and then turn around, but... Oh, I have to fight him again? Yeah. I might honestly just do that offline. That's kind of too bad. But yeah, it's good to know that you can reset. Screams rang out. Villagers... I think Osriel has like decent motive for being bitter through Rebirth. But the human character... But that's what I was saying before, is that Kara doesn't show up anywhere in the game. And I just like, I don't... The name, I'm saying. And I don't love the idea that you have to sift through game code to figure it out. If that's true. That's a good point, Ramses. Because regardless, it doesn't matter. And it's just kind of like a funny Easter egg that you can name your character it. And that's just the natural thing that fans would call it. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. That is fair. And they do tell you that that person is T. But you can put it together that it's not exactly T. It's the original. Yes. Yeah. Name the fallen human, exactly. King Asgore will save us all. Mm-hmm. So this is all the monsters thinking that you're a monster, right? Okay, you guys were saying something about Sans' house, right? Or getting in there? Can I talk to him first, or do I have to turn around, or what? Just like reset the game? Okay. Wait, um... what do I do with the pie? Just reset? But I need to finish this dialogue? Okay, okay. Execute. Alright, fine. I'll go up and fight him, and I guess I'll do Photoshop Flowey and just... That's probably a good place to finish this. And if I lose once, then I'll just cut stream and do it all stream. No, I'll do this now. Oh, but do I need to go all the way back now, or is it like unlocked? Uh, hmm. So nice that song. Friend in this playthrough. Alright, so just reset and just do it again. I wonder why. Do you have the ability to just reload? I don't know. Guess we'll just kill the program. My guess is that there's probably a hotkey. Is there? Maybe not. Hit the reset button. Yeah. This is a pretty obscure mechanic, huh? execution points. Never heard of. Oh yeah, only the cool kids know about it. MPG. That doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Oh, I think. Come on. Ah, determination. That's awesome. That is very cool. Whisper. Okay. Yeah. All right. This is fine. I'll play through the Photoshop if this guy gives me something. I'll try using the Pi and Nazgul, and that seems like a good place to stop. I feel like I got kind of lucky on the first round of Flowey. Code word. Whimsper. This is so good. Whimsper. Whisper. Yes. What? Pat. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, sick. So it's just there, huh? Nice. So I'm good to progress, right? We're just gonna go. I'll just go. Assuming this saves. I think I'll do that next time. Tomorrow. Unless I should do it now. It's quite the hike. If I do this now, I'll probably just do Asgore tomorrow. But I think I would rather kind of clear stuff later. I'm gonna assume it's fine. And if not, then I'll watch it or something. It's fine. Because the idea is that I'm gonna load from around here, right? After I beat Flowey. And then go back and do all the other stuff. Freaking ass. Oh, I have to actually do damage. So I need to actually put equipment on. Let me try the pie thing though. Is it next one? No, I think it's up here. This is Toriel's throne. Covered it by a sheet. How sad. Well, I mean, I could use what I have for invisibility, but I don't have much attack. Let's get my hush puppy out. Cause this is it. This is the last place that you use this stuff, right? Hot cat, snowman. Well, snowman. I might want to keep you. I guess I'm not fully prepared for this fight, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, it's special use, so probably shouldn't. Yeah, I guess so, expression. Oh, actually, I'll just save after this. Alright, I'm gonna try this segment probably once, and then if not, then I'll just do it offline. I don't love the aesthetic of Photoshop flowering. Oh, weapon. Let me check. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking... I looked at this before, but I still have the notebook on. I guess if I'm on a turn where I'm like really scared of die, I think you would always rather attack. Yeah, for sure. I totally understand. I don't like hate it, but it's like I don't love that I have to redo it just to play pacifist. The game is clearly saving information between playthroughs, right? Determination. Man, that intro is so good. Oh, let's do it. Oh. Boy. You know, I gotta say, I'm not really doing much damage. I guess the first time I fought him, I had like 50 HP or so. So this is actually way tougher than my first playthrough. I'm gonna see what happens if I kind of progress down talking to him. Oh! Okay. My guess is that it's kind of like in waves. Dead. There better try. Your HP was maxed out. I can't handle that pattern. It's too much, man. I probably should... I mean, I have the 1 HP thing on for armor, but I probably should not do that. I might have to redo this. I'm gonna try talking again. Something that worked. Nope. Great. Nice hit. Somehow doing more damage though. Oh, I should probably talk now though. He's got low HP. Never mind. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. Good. Oh yeah, Claude. Interesting. He's not... Or she is not dead this playthrough. If you fight... Oh, you get neutral either way, right? You just get some other dialogue. Ooh, you get sped up Asriel theme, huh? Butterscotch pie. Kills his own father. Yeah, exactly. God. So, do these colors have any significance to the bosses you fight them with, or no? The end. Human soul. Yeah, right? But are those characters important? And like related to those souls is what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna try this once and then I'm probably just gonna do this offline if I don't do it. Right, so the first time you go through this with the whole saving and loading, you're like, what is this? But when you play more, it makes sense. Yeah, all the light blue, I'm not sure. All the others, I know the characters. Light blue? Unless it's like, Osriel or something? Yeah, light blue. No, that's not a human soul. Oh! Beam to the face. That's not good. Yeah, so this is the glove. And it relates to the item, the tough glove. Oh, don't take damage. Oh, it's a bad line. That was a bad line to take. Oh, the shoes and the tutu, right? Yep. Well, not the tutu, but the shoes. Not good. Alright. I know to hang over here if I don't die. So I can get all of them. Mercy. Love. Ooh, I did lose. Oh, it sucks. Oh, really? Haha. Alright, let's see what this... Let's see where we start. If that's the case, I can probably just grind it out. It seems like the beginning, but... Yeah. Yellow? Oh, okay. No. That's pretty nice. This isn't so bad then. You know? It's like, yeah, the fight is kind of lackluster, but it kind of like pushes you through it, right? But when I was playing this the first time, I did not know that, and I was very much on edge, trying not to die. 4%? That's so dumb. That sounds like an awful grind. Nice low reference. Man, what nice content, huh? We get to start off... We get to go straight from Photoshop Flowey into beginning the next stream with TrueLab. And alright, yeah, you got me. So yeah, this save and load stuff is... It's about how... your powers are stronger? Or kind of like they kind of overtake Flowey's? Or Asriel's. Also, if you fight here, what happens? You just have to do it again? And in Genocide, Flowey gives you the reasoning for his ability to kind of go back and forth in timelines. That he does such like crazy things because he knows he can just load it back just to get their reaction. Oh, I see. Interesting. That is such a crazy ending. Temmie. For like a first time through? Alright. So we'll finish it out. We get a few more things to check. A few more interesting things. I think the arc through the final part of Pacifist is pretty fun. Even with TrueLab, and I'm gonna be on edge. I know. Oh no. I'm cutting off pretty soon. Alright, so this is the most pacifist. The Queen returns, so Toriel comes back. This is the most pacifist neutral ending, which probably a fair amount of people will see. But as friends. I did not put the snowman. No, I specifically put it back in the bag because I didn't want to use it. Oh well. Oh, okay, so this is different than my playthrough, where I murdered Toriel, therefore, as... not... Undyne is... not heading up the guard and gonna take over... Yeah. Undyne. She lost her job, then she lost her house. Lost her house. Makes it sound like the cooking incident happened. She lives on her couch. It's like a sleepover every night. Illegal hot dog stand. Yeah, that's pretty cool, boys. I'll have to check out all the different dialogues. It's pretty sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, this makes sense. So if you do actually do it pacifist, this is what you get. And it's like very clear that you're just supposed to go back and do this. Got it. But when I played the first time, I was not truly pacifist. So Flowey just says, don't kill anybody. So they give you hints as to what you need to do. Got it. So you come in, you just continue from here, turn around. This is... Yeah. Exactly. Okay, cool. Nice flowery music. Great. Or not really music. Alright, yeah. We'll crank through the end of it tomorrow. And that'll wrap up this aggressive week of Undertale that's been a lot of fun. But yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna go check out Sans's room, do the True Lab stuff, and then I guess finish the game. And if there's anything else left to check, I can do it then. Hopefully I didn't blow something up along the way, but I think we're good, especially with what Flowey just said. So, okay, cool. Thanks for watching. If you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then. So take it easy.